So this is the final stretch for the Vulcanist class. That'll probably be a little later though. So this is the goal that I want to do, right? So I do want to go through not Mikola, St. Trina's domain or whatever it was called. So we have that one, doing Meteor's quest line. Depending how much time it takes, I will do the new legacy dungeon. Just really depends, but I think primarily I might actually save that for the Godskin run. So we'll do St. Trina. Well, first we'll do Meteor, then St. Trina, and then Romina, and then which funny, it rhymes. And then we'll then go through Enir Ilim. But I think I want to change some things again. Surprise, surprise, right? And also, let me put some stuff away because it's like, damn, I got so much, man. Let me just pull it up on YouTube. Okay. There we are. All right. So I'm gonna go back to Melly. But first, let me actually, before I forget, let's go put some of the stuff away. Definitely don't need all this. Got a lot of armor, and it's like, damn, I do not need... Actually, I think I put the Gilmer Knight set. Yeah. All right, that's better. That's a lot better. Like, damn, it's like I had so much of that shit, and it's like, bro, I do not need frickin'. I don't need all that. Okay, is my stats at? Am I at 20 strength? Oh, still not at 20 strength. That's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, I might be able just to fight. Well, let me think here. Because what am I at? 60, 55, 47, 48. I mean, it's fine, I guess. That's like all by, that's just like by 5. Yeah, that's 5. I'm actually curious, was there another set that, let me see. Vulcanist. Yeah, so we just had 3 sets. Yeah, because the Gelmir Knight set's kind of like your hybrid. All right. Let me also I got to switch my spells again. Want to say maybe have this one on, just like that might be nice, and then just have these two here. I'll go with that. Okay, are there any... Well, obviously we're gonna have... Put one more on. Which one would I guess this one, like, in emergencies if I really need it, but... Pretty much my other spells are gonna be... close range. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let me actually see if I have some other combat talismans I could use. Yeah, because I got quite a bit here. This one, potentially that could be good because it just increases my two-handed weapons. I forget what the percentage is, but I think it's like 15 or 20. Maybe that one. Let's see, what else do we have? Because what's my poise at? My poise is at 47. I could get that to 60. That would be awesome. Yeah, that's good in practice. I mean, that's kind of like what familial consumption does. I think the axe... Yeah, axe is pretty good. I could probably go with that one. Isn't this one like by a 4 or 5%? Shit. No, it's so 4% in health, 10% in stamina, and I was thinking maybe this one. Yeah, let me go with that. Okay. So let's see here. Well, my stuff is pretty high. I was thinking maybe going to this one. So let's leave this room real quick. Like, I want to really try the melee. I didn't really do that last time. I was kind of like just playing with it. Okay, so my stuff is 1081. I put on... Okay, it's by a 10%. So if I'm looking at that right, enhances to attacks with Okay, so it doesn't show it. And I feel like going with this one. Yeah. And then maybe switch my Great Rune to Radon's. Yeah. Looks smart. I mean, technically, like, okay, so I could just put this down to here. Increase all fire damage by 10%. And then put on Blasphemous Outrage. Because then increases all weapon damage by 10% as well. So that's 20%. And then my set... Let me see here. Okay, so that is a 5%. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so that's... So I think that's a 25% damage. Yeah, so... I'm pretty sure it is. So let's see. In terms of spells, then... Which one would I get rid of? You know, maybe I just get rid of this one, Loki. I might just do that. Then put... Where is it? This one. So I believe that it's a 20%... Like, okay, I'm sorry, but I really don't understand the 20%, like lowering my defenses by 20%. I guess maybe because it's not just a damage increase, it's also because it reduces stamina by 25. I believe my set here does the same, so that's 25. So I think that's by 35. Yeah, so that's a 35. So maybe that's the reason. Okay. So, I gotta go... Yeah, so we gotta go here. Which means... I want to go to that one. Which I could probably take this one off. Let's see here. So we got... More likely to break enemy stances. That's a damage increase. I feel like going with some defense, like by 15%, I feel like that'd be pretty good. Okay, I believe it's this one. Okay, geez, man. Jesus. I mean, I kind of don't know how I feel about it. Because, I mean, it's cool and all, like, just having extra damage, but I just don't know if the Blasphemer's Outrage is worth it, because I'm losing, like, 20%. Whereas, compare this to the Scorpion Charm, which you just lose a 10% for a 12.5% damage increase. I just don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. If I had like a defensive enchantment, I might have considered. I mean, I'll try it a few times. Maybe it's just because that guy's a freaking ass big ass dude. Okay, so where I gotta go down there, I believe. Yeah, okay. We're gonna switch weapons since axes are not good to use on horseback. I mean, that's the thing. It's like they got a lot of power, but I wouldn't recommend them. Okay, how do I get down? They do not like fire. Okay, that actually hurt. Oh my god, you're scary. I don't remember the frickin' handsies being this terrifying. Oh my god. Freaking handsy. Yeah, I might actually I might take off that buff. Like, I'm losing 20% and it's like, I don't know, man. Well, darn, just a grave glovewort. What an elder. I think it's like the plus one that's like an elder ghost glovewort. so let's take that spell off, because I really don't think I vibing with it. Like, I don't mind if defenses are lowered, if it makes sense, and for a melee spellcaster, it just, I don't know, it does not make sense to me. Where's the... Okay, there it is. About to say. See, okay, that doesn't make sense to me. I should be able to tank that hit without getting interrupted. That's... Oh my... I don't know, maybe they increased the freaking damage meter. Because, like, at least the small hands, I shouldn't be interrupted. So I'm gonna try something here. Where's the bull goat? I'm gonna see if maybe it's just a poise thing and that I just needed more poise, but we'll see. Yeah, so they made a lot of changes to the finger ruins. The Rhea ruins are pretty interesting. Okay, so it seems like even with the bull goat, I still get interrupted. So I don't know if it's just the spell that doesn't have better resistance to interruption. Like, it could just be lower than something like Bale's Tyranny. Because at least with the little guys, I should be able to tank a hit. I should be able to cast it without being interrupted. Let's go with... I mean, honestly, I feel like my stamina was fine. So I guess I can go with... Oh, let's go with that one. I haven't really checked. What other weapons do I have? I mean, we have some cool ones. But the lodestone is very cool. Well, here we are, Rhea Crystallia. Whole last place. If you want to touch that finger, you're gonna have to go through all of this. I mean, it's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is awesome. Now see, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, welcome in something. Let me know how audio is. I mean, it should be fine, but all these effects, I know things get pretty loud. I kind of like that the Lodestone Axe is literally just the Dark Souls 3 Demon Axe. It's freaking awesome. So we got some new enemies. They're not the... Oh god, you're scary. Alright, man. Bro, knock... Okay, you know, you want to do some bullshit? Fuck off. Maybe I should put the magic thing on instead. Come on. Stick with that one. Not trying to fight him against a ledge. think there's a crab. Yeah, okay, so there's a crab. I mean, one thing I will say, I do like that they tone the enemies a little bit more. So now that it's not like, oh, I'm too strong and everything just gets washed. Now things are pretty terrifying. Okay, asshole. You and your stupid ass bow, I get it. You like being a sniper, I get it. Oh, see, I hate that asshole. Hate him. Man, that's some bullshit. Of course, crab frickin' responds. Leave me alone. So you gotta like run. Fine, you want to be like that? Oh my god, you're so obnoxious. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, man. That was terrifying. Or just fall to your death, that works too. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Ugh. Why does everything hurt? Like, I just don't understand. You know what? I should probably switch my... Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah. You never know. Yeah, this is a cool area. Like, I just like what they did with the finger ruins. Like, this one's like glintstone. Oh, Jesus Lord. God damn. Leave me alone. And I think the other one near the black near the Shadow Keep is, I think that one's Starcaller. Leave me alone. Got him. Bruh. This is bullshit. That is literally why I have the Twiggy thing. Because I'm not trying to deal with all this. No. Yeah, I don't know how hard Consort Radon's going to be on a Vulcanist. So it's going to be interesting. Okay, maybe I should at least try to deal with these guys. Okay, so the archer at least does stay dead, thank God. Man, I ain't trying to deal with him again. Nope. Yeah, I've tried a little bit of the melee classes, but never done like a complete run. I know there's the I know there's like the new Godskin boss, Idris or something, and then there's the what's their name? The Ice Lightning boss, the mage for the Mage Underworld, the Dragonkin. I mean, they probably are hard if they're making some of this shit already difficult for me. Like, damn. Like, I do not remember in past Convergence. Like, see that shit? I don't remember them being that... doing that much damage. Oh, for real? Damn, maybe I gotta... I might have to check him out, like low-key. I've gone through the dungeon where Idris is. It's terrifying. I'm probably gonna do it for the god. I'm gonna obviously do that on the Godskin run. Yeah, that's another thing too. I like what they did. Yeah, I like what they did. They added all this here because that was, and from what I understand, it's really hard to add new things in for a map because it's like by the pixel. Oh no, nope, we're not doing this, sir. Go away. Lords, doing this place on a melee run, not as fun. Right. Yeah. I mean, if you're like fooling around, like you gotta run immediately to deal with that archer. So I will try the melee one last time. I don't know. I feel like spellcaster or hybrid is a little more fun. Let me also see here. I actually forget. Was it just? I forget if 11 or 12 are like in the bell bearing I picked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like I know like a melee version can work, because obviously they have the melee classes. But I feel like, yeah, spellcasting is a lot easier. But I still like to try it just to see how it is. Okay, so all right, cool. I do have, damn, 1,000. Okay, actually I'll just go with 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I just use something like lava bomb, fight at a distance. It's like, it's a lot easier. I mean, the other thing too, I feel like because I was testing it with little handsies, and look, now I'm like using the setup, right, and I'm still getting interrupted using furnace maul. So I don't know if it's the handsies like poise damages has been adjusted some, or it's just the resistance to interruption on this spell is just weaker. I mean, even like with, yeah, I mean, that's literally why like I bring in a summon for that reason. I just need a distraction. I mean, I did that with Mesmer on last stream. I was like, yeah, I just need a distraction. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least in 3.0, because it used to not be this high. So let's see. Okay. And also too, it's like part of like my is it with this talisman? No, it's with the spell. The Living Forge kind of doesn't work, and it kind of does. Because basically what it's supposed to do, whenever I get staggered, I do, I'm supposed to, like if I have 5 heat, then a burst of molten metal will erupt, and that's not happening. So I think that's also the problem here. So they gotta, whenever the next patch update is, they gotta fix that, because the legendary enchantment's kind of not working. Yeah, usually what I do, it kind of depends. So if I'm fighting a boss, I go with defensive talisman, HP talisman, and then I just use these 2. So it kind of just depends if I'm fighting a boss. All right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's been quite a few legendary enchantments that I've seen in the Discord that they've reported that's just not working, or like Jeweled Amulet's not working, which, to be fair, 3.0, they did a lot of things, so which also means a lot of things are probably needing to be patched up. Like, I was going through Shadowkeep, and it just kept on crashing yesterday. Like in the back area, I'm like, okay, there's probably something going on with the mod, but anyway, let's see. Let me see what's the damage with this now? Yeah, I probably could just do that too. But it's like I haven't really had a whole lot of crashing issues besides in the Shadowkeep, so it's not a big issue right now. Okay, so is that I'm guessing that's a That's where the... Okay, so that's the thing where I need to blow the horn and whatnot. Alright, take care. Thanks for coming on by. Oh, wait, I don't even have my thing on. Oopsie. I think that's a mimic chest. I think. Well, that works. Like, okay. Okay, it's not a mimic. I mean, it's really cool that they added mimics in the mod. Found one in Lanedale and obviously one in Ray Lucario, which the first time it happened, I'm like, it scared the crap out of me because I was not expecting mimics. Seriously? I mean, I'll take it, but I thought there'd be a little bit more. Got the shadow rune. Okay. Oh. Well, good thing I just attacked that thing because I'm just so OCD like that. I was not expecting that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else left to explore. I can just double check real quick. But I think for me, I'm going to hold off on melee just because part of the legendary enchantment just doesn't work, unfortunately. Because it does seem like the damage, at least, you know, works sometimes, and obviously just like having enemies' weapons bounce off is nice. Okay, don't think there was. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, so there's. Nothing else left, I don't think. Yeah, I want to say pretty much done. I don't think I checked up here though. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've been up there. Yeah, okay, so there is a... Okay, just go up here. See, I don't mind if it's slow, if it means it does big damage. Like that, that's fine. I mean, it's a cool spell. Just the opportunity cost. Not a lot of chances I can use it. All right. I feel like the other one was a little cooler just because it had like all the cosmic shit going on. Because I thought we were gonna get some nebula type shit here. Okay, yeah, so regardless which one you do. All right. Let me take a look at those spells. Microcosmic Spree. What is that? Oh, damn. You hate to see it. I mean, I could probably just... No. I think it's like when Mateer like summons all those like when he summons all the like those black orbs. I think that's what this is. Pretty sure. Cosmic Surge. Wait. Hold on. So increase all damage you deal by 5%. It increases your int by 2 every 3 seconds. For 60 seconds. All stacks are reset on expiration or recast. Okay, so if you use this with primeval alignment, it increases physical damage of spells by 2% every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. All stacks are reset. So it's like that's like a huge like just damage boost because you're just gaining up your int and then you're gaining your physical damage. It's cool. And then if you use meteoric alignment, will increase physical damage of attacks by 2% every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. Okay. That's cool. So one's basically for your spells, the other is for your melee. It's interesting. All right. I kind of wish you could like just save your transmogs, like have like different like presets that we don't have to manually do this each time.
Hello there. The exalted timbre of the bells has reached these ears of mine twice now. How very exhilarating indeed. The stars are dark tonight, but rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. May you join the... Oh yes, this evening... I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy, if ever there was one, that he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
I always found this really, just really interesting, where he's talking about, how, the conceits, the hypocrisy, it's the root of the problem of the world. And it makes me think, what if, he also, saw within the primeval current, Masters Lucette and Azur. And so it kind of, maybe, before he witnessed the primeval current, he saw the truth of everything, and so it's kind of why he has this very this very bleak outlook on the world. But regardless, it's that it's he's saying that it's not Mikola is shouldering a burden that never was, that he never should have burdened it. The problem was with Marika herself. She's the problem.
Do you recall what I said, that Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother, a true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
So, and what I understand, if I'm getting this right, it's that the greater will abandon Metir, and so because the greater will abandon Metir, it's the fingers and all that has just been kind of has been led without any guidance. They don't, it's their head's been cut off.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the sky. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. May you join the...
Yeah, I love what's his name? Ymir. Yeah, Count Ymir. And it says the voice acting for Ymir is goated. All right, since I'm gonna be fighting Metir here, let's change some of these spells. We'll go with that one.
have we here? Count Enir seemed very pleased, and for that, I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Enir. The night is yours now to wield. Enir is a shining star in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Our service to Count Enir.
I think he's outside. Yeah.
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be your mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life. Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask.
All right. Let's see here. Physical, sure. Bro, that spell is just nasty work. Like I put on I use Nilled Slag, then my two like spirit spells, and then I use freaking Bale's Tyranny. The combo's sick. Like honestly, I really think they should officially just make that a magma spell. Just because it's not like Dragon Communion is necessarily a class. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, trying to pull that spell off, it's a little tough here. I mean, honestly, like the damage is there, but that spell's a little risky just because Mateer just tries to run you down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I had this on. I thought I didn't have that on. I might actually fight Mateer again. I always wondered what have these tubes been? Are they like the things that like say like they connect to the thing I blew my character's mouth in, which sounds hella sus. But you know, the freaking thing that's like a trumpet or a trombone. All right. Let me see. What am I at? So there's 4 more. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Rip. I'm almost at level 50. I want to say he does magic damage.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Enir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother.
Dude lost his mind. Like, those are all like all freaking fingers on his. Like, that's crazy.
My dear child.
So let me take a look at this, because I'm pretty sure this is the star caller. Okay, so we got 3, 8, 12. So that's 15 int. And then 2, 4, 8, 12. So 15 int, 12 mind. And then it reduces the sorceries by 2, so that's 6. So, yeah, that's pretty nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So now that that's done, I did want to fight Matir one more time. Is that Rykard's Great Rune? I thought that was Radon's. No, no, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely not going to need that. All right, cool. So now my stuff is at 50-50, which is what I need. Awesome, awesome. I think I might just put just focus on endurance. Just get a little bit more. Bro, that's freaking crazy. That's insane. Like, I just melted it? Like, what? I mean, the fact of the matter is, it's that lava blast, it's creating a lava pool, and it's just like... And each lava pool that I create lowers the fire absorption, so it's like okay. All right, so some more ninja. Well, you know what? Just in case I want to play with some melee again, get that up. All right. So it looks like St. Trina. Work on St. Trina, and then we'll go to Romina. I'm not actually sure if I want to...
I had something I wish to tell. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away. Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
All right. I believe it's right here. Pretty sure it is. I can probably take that one off. Yeah, we'll just take that one off and then put familial consumption on. I'll put this one back on. It's been a while since I was using Devour. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, I didn't have the physical thing on. That's crazy. Oh boy, we got Mr. Jarman ready to throw some pots at me. I feel like there's gonna be one of those birds that's gonna just pop up and try to get the jump on me. It's a lot of slimes. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. All right, sorry about that. Had to take care of a little something. Oh shit! Did not mean for that. Should have dropped down from there. All right, let me actually check some things here. Might not need this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it to this one. I mean, that's cool, but I think I want to switch it to this as well. So I haven't really used that one a whole lot. I just haven't seen a need to. There it be. Oh God, Jesus Lord. Yeah, okay, so it seems like, yes, you can only have like one out. Because I think before you could have like, you could just spam that, but now they've made it to where it's like, yeah, you can only have one, which to be fair, makes sense because of like the lava pools and stuff. All right. Yeah, so here it's like he got rid of his heart. It's like he's literally willing to throw everything away for his like perfect world order, but it's like by doing so It's like he's willing to sacrifice everything, especially the things that probably is like the reason why people followed him. And I think like the love here, I think it's twofold. I think it's, yes, it's literally like the very virtue of love, but I think it's also referring to Saint Trina. So I don't know if I really want to use this one anymore. Like, I like it, but it's like, do I really want it? Because I feel like this one's just better. I mean, this one's nice, but I feel like why use that when you have freaking pyroclasm? Yeah, maybe I should have put on lava bomb low key. Oh, when you're dealing with like long range enemies like this. Bro thought he had spin to win. So I'm not really sure because I feel like Pyroclasm's okay, I guess. Yeah, the area is really cool. Like that first screenshot I took, I think that's just like it's such a good like view of the entire area. So here's what I think, right? I want to say I don't think I'm gonna be in like close quarters here. Yeah, this is like the close quarters area, so I don't necessarily want to put on lava bomb. And I haven't really used that one either. So I don't think there's really a whole lot of enemies that are like super hard. But yeah, I'd probably just put on yeah, I really want to like this one. I don't know, I just feel like some of my other AoE spells are a little better. Yeah, don't have enough for a level up. Actually, let me change some things. So ideally, I mean, I don't mind having like, where was it? Like that one and that one at the beginning, but then I really should go with that one there, then that. Although, to be fair, actually, this is actually more of like a boss. That's like a boss spell, I'm being honest. Let me put that one on. Go with that. Then that, yeah. I think that's the play. All right. Wait, is this one on? No, okay. For some reason I thought I didn't have it on. Okay, let me actually take a screenshot here. I love the free cam mod. Like, what exactly is that? It's just like some gunk, it looks like. Oh shit, I put the wrong spell on, oopsie. I don't want Roiling Magma. I mean, it's like, it's a really niche spell. I like the idea. It's like, oh, if like you need to like take someone by surprise. Yeah, it's really good for that. Problem is, this is not a spell to use if, like, say you're fighting a boss, right? That's not necessarily a spell you want to be using because they have to be very stationary. So potentially it could be good against like Fire Giant, but anyone that's basically like agile, it's just not a, it's not really a good spell for fights. I feel like it's a spell you use that to take an enemy by surprise. Calm down, Skelly Bros. Bro, when did the skeletons get this? Oh my gosh, they really up the difficulty. All right, sorry, that's just rude. Stop. Okay, we got a giant blob slime. Of course. I am not your pastry dish, bruh. Yeah, I don't remember them like being able to eat me like that, and like just like usually it'll just be like, okay, maybe I have like 25% left HP. Oh goodness. Can't see shit. Alright, this asshole need to die. Just throwing fire bombs at me. Okay, if I'm not yeah, there is the misbegotten lion. Pretty sure he is physical, I want to say. Yeah, I want to say he's physical. Shadow Rune of the Ancestors. Can't remember if there was a grace up here. Might just be misremembering. Okay, this actually looks pretty cool for a screenshot too. Oh yeah, that's cool. Because even though I'm not doing Mystic, I don't know when I would do Mystic. I am like thinking of like other classes of like, oh, this might be a good screenshot here or there. So let me see here. Yeah. So this, if I'm not mistaken, they have Ghost Flame as holy damage. All right, so we're gonna want annealed slag. And then, let's see here, where is... that. Go with that one. So I'll try first without a summon, and then I'll... Because I remember this guy's pretty aggressive. Like, he just... on his horse, just using like his curved blade, just keep on coming at you. It's like, bro, just give me some time to breathe, man. I guess we'll just bring him in. Cool. Bro. See what I mean? See what I mean? Kind of feel like I should just have like my horse for this fight, low key. But to be fair, I haven't really, like in the grand scheme of things, I don't really use Torrent a whole lot. So I keep on forgetting to get the carrion steed. Although I feel like with my setup, the Knight Cavalry might actually be better. I still think Gaius is like the worst boss fight in the entire DLC. can't say I'm a fan. Where am I sold at? Crap. Freaking horse. Okay, that spell not gonna be good here. Oh. Yeah, so I can't even use my freaking... Can't even use torrent. I don't like that, man. It's like, okay, if he's gonna be able to be on his horse, I should be able to use mine. But honestly, guys, it's just worse because he's just on his freaking boar and he's just trying to run you over, and it's like, bro, I do not want to be dealing with that. Oh my freaking asshole. Ugh, I hate this. I'm in this freaking horse. I mean, I can just get 130 souls back. That's not the issue. The issue is that freaking damn horse. Actually, I don't know if he's doing holy. I want to say it's just physical. Let me just go with that. Like, it's like some of these bosses, like there's certain like moves of theirs that's just like full elemental, and others it's like, yeah, it's actually like most of it's just physical. Because it might just be a physical boss fight. Like it does ghost flame stuff like in phase 2, but yeah, that does ghost flame. Bro. Oh my god. Like, honestly, I feel like if I could just, like, get on my horse, it probably wouldn't be as bad. Because now it's like, I gotta get, like... Now that I lost that many souls, yeah, we're definitely, let's do this real quick. Let me see. Yeah, that one. Okay, just need about 333,000, so... All right. Let's see here. Damn. Still not enough. I was like, okay.
Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello, thank you for your help. Without it, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison soon. Let me be.
Oh yeah, I just realized there was dudes I at least want to see if they did any changes to this spell, because I think it was like the putrescent spell, or they might have moved it to the shadow rune. No, they did not. Okay, so I want to just test this out. Hmm. So like shoots inwards. I don't know. Like, I guess that's maybe it's like if you're fighting at close range. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is it? Wait, that's not. Hold on, hold on. That should not be happening. Is that being considered a magma spell? Yeah, that's being considered a magma spell. That's not supposed to be it, because I might need to port that. Because the way I understand, so when you cast a magma source or perform a magma weapon skill, you gain a heat charge. Yeah, that's not supposed to be for this spell, so I might have to let them know about that. Okay. Yeah, very, very interesting though. I think I've like talked to Saint Trina a couple of times.
Oh, you mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge. It must be me. I am gone so that I may let me be.
So I believe I have to do it like at least 2 or 3 times before Saint Trina talks. Don't think I had, yeah, I didn't have anything. let me see here if it's... I need to have something on or something, because it has been a while since I did this. Let's see here. Okay, so I have to do it a fourth time.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please.
Oh, I just noticed that's where her head was. I was like kind of looked like upward. I was like, where? She creepy.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
See, the whole idea is that even if Mikhail succeeded, it's very likely that he would have been in prison just like Marika.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen. Not only I can do. Why would you hear her voice? If you should utter these cruel, I won't be held responsible. Please, I cannot believe your cheat, and I will. I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Bro literally could not handle the truth.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten. I suppose dying and tell me, assuming you spoke the what did tell me, assuming you what did tell me, assuming you spoke what did Centrina tell you?
Okay, so that should wrap that up. All right, guess we'll go fight Saint Romina the Bud. I mean, I know there was quite a bit I missed in Shadowkeep, but honestly, like the only thing I can really, it's like those Iris's eyes, and maybe I'll fight. I mean, I don't necessarily need. I mean, maybe I will. Okay. Go here. Although, if I'm not mistaken... Well, no, this probably be quicker. That way I don't have to go through all that bullshit. Ancient ruins of Roch. Bro, I don't even need to do anything. Oh my god, there was so much of that shit that started pixelating. You know it's like too much effects when it starts to pixelate. All right, let's see. Endurance. Guess I can go back to this one. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, because I think I have to go through... like over here or something. Which I am thinking I'm either going to do for like the last Convergence showcase, it's either going to be Dragon Cultist or Servant of Rot. I'm not really sure which one. I might make a pull after Necromancer, because that's gonna be the one after Godskin. Don't mind me, just passing on through. I think it's kind of funny that like my character is literally a twink, and yet those doors are freaking made of stone, and he can just push them through. It's like okay, guess my guy is built different. Don't mind me. Nasty as bugs. Cool. Shadow Rune of Beasts. Not gonna use it, but... Giant Crucible Arc, Spira, Hornspike. So this is a rend and concussion. That looks cool. Yeah, Bestial is also a really cool class. I like the idea. It's like you have rend, which I believe it's like concussion is like if you hit them with the concussion spell, basically it lowers their damage, and I believe rend is the one that you do more damage to them. Okay, let's see. I believe there should have been a grace up ahead. Did they like remove the grace? I know, because I know there used to be a grace right here. Okay, so they must have removed it. Ugh. Don't like that. Well, let me at least get a grace first before I fight Mr. Angry over here. Pretty sure the horn scent guy. I think he like shows up ahead or something. Or maybe he doesn't. Well, regardless, let's go and take on Saint Trina. I will explore a little bit, but I think I want to do this first. So I don't know if lava bomb will work here. Ouch. All right, yeah, that definitely was a little. I should have switched to the status effect immunity. So I'm probably gonna go for the Dragonkin Legacy Dungeon on the Godskin run. And same thing with oh, what's his name? The Frenzy dude. I completely dude, I completely forget his name. Midra. Yeah, Midra. Because I do want to see the changes they made, but I kind of like to switch things up. Alright. Go ahead and burn the ceiling tree. And there we are, Enir Ilim. God, that is such a gorgeous view. Like, I am very curious how I'm going to do against, like, Consort Radahn. Because, like, the magma spells potentially could be really, really insane. Okay, where is... I want to go back here. Okay, yeah, okay, it was over here. Oh god. No, no, no. God. Bruh. Like, I don't know, why did they get rid of the grace there? That doesn't make sense. Like, they shouldn't have done that. Because that's just gonna take a long ass time just to get. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I guess I don't have to kill him, but I kind of want to. Bruh, this guy's a freaking asshole. No, no, Jesus Christ, oh my God. Freaking dickhead. Bro is trying to grab me. Bro, oh my God, this guy's a fucking asshole. I might want to use a heavier weapon just so I can just stun lock him. Because this low-key might be the only way I'm going to be able to beat him, because he has too much high resistance, too much fire resistance. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh god. Like, that's insane. Like, I know you have to, like, try to, like, stun lock him, but holy shit. Oh god, no, 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 no. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Wait. Did it not? I thought it stun locked him. What the hell? Bullshit. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Like, you gotta stun lock him, but he's like, oh my god, it's like, I'm not doing shit to him. And it's like, now I'm stubborn. It's like, I want to fight him now, and I'm not just gonna let it slide now. Like, he just has, like, it feels like his, like, fire resistance is way too high and maybe, like, too much HP. Oh my. I wonder if I go on that side there, and if I could just like throw some pots inside of him, because that might be the only option. Because like, there was no need to buff this guy up. Did not need to buff him. Like, he already was an obnoxious asshole before. So in theory this might work, but I'm not too sure. Okay, so he's just gonna spam that shit. So maybe I just need to, like, just constantly just hit him with this. Because I generally don't know what else to do. Oh my god, oh, this fucking dickhead. Well, that's some bullshit. It's so fucking dumb. It's like, yeah, let me just, like, just kick you and I'm summoning my fire. It's like, okay. Okay, asshole. I'm tired of his shit. I mean, I could maybe just test this out, but I highly doubt it's going to do anything. Yeah, see, that still doesn't do anything. Of course. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Nope. Nope. Not worth it. And I probably don't even get anything good. I was just gonna try to kill him just because I don't want to deal with his ass, but you know what? This is honestly too much. Like if they seriously like buff that thing, I just have to ask why. There was no need to buff it. It was already a pain in the ass as it is. I'm not trying to deal with all this shit. 'Cause I do not remember that thing being that hard. Like, why did they buff this? That thing was already a pain in the ass to deal with. And the fact that they removed the grace there kind of irks me. All right, let's go on to Enir Ilim. You know, to be honest, I actually should buy some more. Some more rune arcs. I could try this one. I'm not mistaken, one of the Beast Warriors shows up here. It's freaking terrifying too. Okay, I don't think I get my... Because I know there's a thing here. Ooh. Yeah, because I get the primordial somber after the gank fight. Nice. Get a lot of runes from that. Yeah, because you get the smithing stone, shadow smithing stone from down there, I believe, which I shall grab. Nope. Thought it was here. Hmm. No. Fuck. Alright, so probably should put this on because there's some bullshit up ahead. Bro, knock it off. God damn. So let me see here if I could do... I guess I could put that one on. I think I do go this way. Hey, there we go. We got our primordial somber. So I can get this to a plus 15. I don't even need to do anything, man. Like, it's this turret mode. like, even if I can't get lava bomb off all the time in the Verdun fight, at least Rykard's Rancor and Vortex are gonna do insanely crazy damage. Literally, it looks like an eye. A lot of runes. Like 80,000 is pretty crazy because I know that like the Lord's rune is like 50,000. 80? Nuts. Where's my stamina at? Okay. So for this next one, probably just put this on. And then I think they just do physical. As for spells, I mean, honestly, I feel like I could just take this one off and, like, I feel like Lava Pool is just so much better. Not gonna need that. So I think damage-wise, I'm fine. But sustain-wise, probably need something more.
Never kindly Miquella, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will room you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. Time has come.
Okay, I think my summon... Bro, get off my nuts. Crazy. It is nuts. So I want to see here. Okay. Because I kind of wonder if, because I know in like previous patches, what happened is you couldn't like switch like the Ash of War or Affinity. So I wonder if that changed.
Just tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one, but in truth I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
You know, it is interesting. It's like, before the DLC, everyone thought it's like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, Moog, he abducted Miquella against his will and everything, and he's the bad guy. Or in truth, Miquella charmed Moog just so he could like lower his guard down and basically, you know, use Moog to get into into the Shadow Realm, and then eventually, like when Moog was killed, used his freaking corpse to revive Radahn. But hey man, I'd let Mikola charm me in a heartbeat. Okay, 25 endurance. Kind of unfortunate that Romina and Rolana didn't get their own cutscenes, because I feel like those two were such they're like, I would say, on the same tier as like Mesmer. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot here. Okay, so I heard reports that there was like some issues with the bell bearing, but doesn't seem likely. Okay. All right, let's see here. It's golden grease. Yeah, because I want the thing that gives me fully damage negation. Okay. We have like the herbalist dudes right here. Because I'm not messing around with Radahn's, like, it's really like the phase 2 that I think is really scary, because he fuses with Mikola and does all the, he has like the sword cross slash, which is terrifying, just all sorts of fully damaged bullshit.
I'm hungry.
Actually, can't remember what he needed. Okay, so what is it that I needed? Okay, it's beast liver. Beast and scorpion liver. I don't think they added the they've not added like the DLC fauna. I don't think they did. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So I can just craft. I can just go with that one. All right. So I'll go with that one, because it's at least some defense, but keep my fire. Okay, as for spells here, go with that, then we'll go with that one. Well, the thing is, I feel like this spell, Molten Spikes, is just a little too slow. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. So it's Lava Bomb, then Annealed Slag. All right, cool. I mean, I think I might want to go down a tier just to play it safe. But yeah, otherwise, I think we're good. And I'm gonna want to put on Rykard's Great Rune. I mean, I'm not taking any chances, man. All right. Okay, so you have so this guy's the main boss. Daregraf the Archmage. I'll not bring in I know you could bring in Thalier, but I don't think I will this time, because gives him way too much HP then.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Alright, there he is, in his actual prime. There'd be a lot of pain and death, I just know it. This guy is... he's tough, man. Jesus Lord. Ouch, that hurt.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Now he's about to get a lot more terrifying.
Punished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight Mikola. That's my go.
Mikola. And my promised consort, Radahn.
I want to be his consort. Let me be his consort. this bullshit. Like, generally, I don't know if I can pull off Bale's Tyranny here, because he's just going to knock me down with that. So I might want to take that off. I mean, this one, maybe... I don't know about that one either. Like, I think I should just leave it at this, because... I think, like, basically, like, those are, like, are considered, like, I would say, like, melee spells. Rather not lose my soul, my runes. Oh my god, get off me! Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Ouch. Bro, what the? He's tough, but I think I can do it. Like, I remembered I was doing like Stormcaller, and I was like, nope, this class can't do it. That was before 3.0, but I was not having it.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his
Shit. Bro, can you knock that shit off? Like, damn. Oh my god. Ugh. Like, he's cool and all, but I think Promise Contract Rodon is just one of my least favorite bosses. Although for a Vulcanist, the damage is pretty respectable. Bro. I might get a different summon. I'm not gonna lie. I might use Blythe, because Blythe has potential here. Let me just see. Okay, Ghost 3. Yeah, okay, I have enough. So let me just go here and get some souls. Yeah, I think one more and that should be enough. Like, honestly, if Living Forge could just work, like, it kind of does, but it's like, it kind of doesn't either. Because it's like, part of the strength of this is the fact that it's like, hey, I get staggered, like, well, now twice, then I do, like, an eruptive explosion, which is kind of like its defensive mechanism. Like, that's what it should do. Okay, so I already got Blythe. Cool. Because I feel like if I have Blythe, like, just right on its face on Promised Consort, then it would distract him enough.
Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots he won't last much. His shackle is high time.
Seriously? That's some buns. All right, let's see here. I'm not gonna use Frost. Definitely not gonna use that. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully.
Ice.
Cool. Wait, I already had one on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, it's fine. I mean, I don't really...
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit, nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, get off my freaking nuts! God damn. Like, I think the problem is, and this is just with spellcasters in general, it's that if you have a boss that's just super aggressive on you and you just get staggered all the time, you're not gonna have a whole lot of opportunities to truly cast your spells. And honestly, I think it's just the problem is the effect here when you get staggered is not popping off. That's the problem. Because if that was popping off, I'd probably be doing some respectable damage. Oh shit, no!
General Radon.
I'm an idiot!
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Crap. Oh my god.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No. I mean, that was a pretty good run considering I forgot to put my Baldachin's Blessing on. Like, I would say I did decent. Maybe I put these on. I mean, they could help. Should I put that on? I mean, I feel like Lava Bomb is just not worth it. I mean, yeah, if he's not on you, it's like, but you might only get like 1 or 2 casts before he decides to get on your ass. Give me 1 second. All right. I mean, I feel like Blythe just doesn't have that much HP, but maybe he does. And Radon is just, he's just that guy. Oh my god, get off my... That's fucking stupid. Bro. Like, I swear, if they... I feel like some bosses didn't need to be buffed, okay? I really feel like Promise Consort Radon did not need the buff. is bullshit. Honestly, I feel like I just need to use... I need to use Lava Blast here. Because that was doing a lot of damage compared to some of the other spells. So... have that. Take that off. I think I just go with that, honestly. God, can you just stop this bullshit? God damn. When I said I just like Gaius, I wasn't lying, but I don't like Promise Concert Radon. I don't. I just don't like how he is, like, a lot of these bosses are just like right up on your face. It's like, damn. I might want to just try not with the summon because it feels like it's just like it just doesn't do as much, unfortunately. Of course. Oh my... That is so bullshit. Ugh. Bro. It's fucking dumb. Like, I don't think there's a physical resistance. I don't think there is. Yeah, because this is just... Yeah, so there's no, like, physical damage negation.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, this is actually... This is pretty good. No grabbies. If I could see, that'd be nice, but no, we gotta... Oh my god. Like, honestly, I think that's the strat, though. Just use Lava Blast. I can maybe get a few hits in with Magma Missile, but I think Lava Blast is the key here.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his
No. No. my god, can you just get off my fucking nut? Oh my... Jesus Christ. It's like... He's not even going after the freaking summon. Like, that's the thing. That's the bullshit. It's like... He's going after me. It's like, bro, go after the freaking summon. Summon, do your freaking job. Like, honestly, I feel like... Godslayers might actually be better here just because of the destined death shit and just the fact that you're doing a damage percentage than just raw damage. I'll get it, but oh my god, this is... Can't say I'm really a huge fan of the fight. That might have been a mistake. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Okay, what is he doing? Die already. No! Oh my god! Oh! I hate Promise Concert Overdone. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this fight. Okay, almost had him, but no, he has to be a freaking asshole. God. some bullshit. My God. All right, man. Like, that is so fucking dumb. Like, I don't know if they made him harder, because if they did, that was not necessary. It was not necessary. I mean, I don't know if they did or not. No, shit. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Seriously? Yeah, this is some bullshit. Oh, I can't wait to end this because I don't like this boss. I just don't like it. I think it's like he just does that sword slash consecutively. It's like, Jesus Lord, just let me breathe. Am I allowed to breathe? Like good God. Like, go after freaking Ansbach for good lord. Like, what the fuck? It's like, Ansbach's not doing anything, man. Oh my god, this is bullshit. Like, I swear, if they buff this asshole up, I'm gonna be really just annoyed. Because this boss does not need to be buffed. I mean, it's already hard enough as it is. Oh shit, nope, 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 nope. Great, I'm a fucking idiot. Of course I would do that. Fucking course. shit. No, no, that's not what I asked for. Like, he's doing too much bullshit. I'm sorry, but like, that's too much, like, area effect. Don't like this fight. And I know people defend this fight, and it's like, if you like it, that's great, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I've almost been streaming, like, I've literally been streaming 5 hours, but it's like, I don't want to continue this tomorrow. I want to wrap this up. since I'm out, I'm not wasting time. I'm gonna use good old cheat engine. I mean, honestly, it literally would just be me just going to Mogan Palace, spend like a minute doing that, but I really just don't feel like doing that. Where did I put this? I still think Gaius is worse than this fight, which is funny because it's like I'm obviously struggling here more than freaking Gaius. The problem with Gaius is he just gets on his freaking boar and just runs you down. Like that's not a fun fight. Okay, don't know what happened. It said it was not connected. Had an issue for a second. Should be good now. Okay, and then rune arcs because I think I'm getting low. Fuck. Okay. All right. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's a good amount. But maybe I can just put this on. Maybe that'll help. And I'm gonna try again with the summon here. The man serpent. I don't know how good that will be, but maybe that'll be better. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Jesus fucking Christ. My god. Finally did it. I guess, yeah, keep with your class and you'll win. Snake dude, I think it's like when I hit him, it's like his head was like a meat shield. Yeah, he was a real one. Seriously, only 300,000? I feel like I should have gotten at least 500,000. But I'll take it, I guess.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Cool. Finally did it. Ugh.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
The sad thing is, he would have been much of a prisoner, much like America, because he basically sacrificed everything that made him who he is. Turn that on. So overall, I would say the mod has been freaking amazing. I like the Shadow Rune. Besides like the technical issues with Living Forge, I thought a lot of the spells were cool. Even though it's like, let me pull them up. Because I don't really use this one as much. It's just, I feel the cast time is very slow. So I'm like, I don't really use that. If I'm going to use AoE, I feel like this one has some potential. This one's pretty good. That one's good. Even that one. I guess it's like more of like AoE at range. But this one, it's like cool if you can pull it off. It's just, I feel like even like some regular basic ass enemies were just like knocking me down with it. So I don't know. It does high damage, so that's cool. But yeah, I think the only thing really, it's like, it's the way like they need to like relook at Living Forge, because there are some issues with it, such as when getting staggered, the eruption's not triggering, and apparently like other spells, they count towards the heat stacks, so that might be an oversight. But in terms of like base game, at least, I really love the Temple of Iglay. The Temple of Iglay is really cool. I think it's one of the highlights, obviously making things pretty difficult. Because I remember like pre 3.0, I always felt like, okay, once I get like my master spells and everything, I'm pretty invincible. But here I felt like it was a struggle, so they definitely toned up the difficulty. So yeah, we didn't really have any new weapons. I know, like, I think it was a year ago, there was like some kind of like for upcoming weapons, and one of them was the Vulcanist, like it's like a thrusting sword. So hopefully in the future we do get that, because that one looks really cool, and I think I would use that. But yeah, I love what they did with the 2 finger ruins. I prefer this one more. I think it's much better. We will be doing this whole legacy dungeon on the Godskin boss fight. It's over here. I felt like Ratabeast was a lot harder. Mainly like phase 1 was the issue, not so much with phase 2. And maybe next time, I don't know, because I feel like if I'm gonna go through like Melania's stuff, I should do a Serpent of Rot. But yeah, so I'm gonna stream it again tomorrow at 4 p.m. We're gonna do the Godslayer, one of my favorite classes. Again, it's technically it's Blackfire. I know Tesla's been doing all the fire classes. When's the lightning gonna happen? I will do the lightning. I promise. I promise I'll do the lightning. But yeah, huge shout out to all the devs for Convergence. I think they were amazing. And it's like there's still like stuff they're gonna cook. So yeah, that was an awesome stream. I know I got a little frustrated and irritated there at the end, but it's promised Consort Radon. What do you expect, right? Anyway, I will have the schedule out in a little bit, so if y'all want to pop in tomorrow for the Godslayer, look forward to that.